honey, hello. Welcome back to my sanctuary, honey. Hello, Carla. Hi, hi. And hello to all the rest of you that might be out there lurking in the darkness, looking at the furthest edges of my vision. Ooh. Welcome, welcome. Another fantastic. It's not Friday. It's Saturday. Another splendid Saturday. Sokar stream. I should remember because Sky is always on Saturday, honey. If you didn't know. I just got delivered. Breaking news. Breaking news. On this Saturday, 5th of July, 2025 at the Sanctuary. It would appear I got a thing in the mail that will finally resolve this very long process of trying to get my shit confirmed and validated on the YouTube side for, what is it? AdSense or something. Anyway, yeah, important streamer thing just came into the mail, honey. Mail time, mail time, mail time. Basically, I was not able to accept any kind of payments from the YouTube side. They've just been kind of collecting, at least with like the super chats and the memberships, because I did not finish one crucial step of the process. But finally, it looks like I may have that. I'm gonna do that after stream. I'm not gonna do that live. You came here for Sky, not for Sokar inputting confirmation emails and pins and work things. Hello, Chief. Oh, and I'm so excited. Monetization, phase 1. Okay. Now, we're here for Sky. We are here for Sky. I know it's what you want. It's what I'm here for. I just made a cup of coffee. And I'm hoping. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's what I get for hoping. The game crashes. Please, developers, please fix the game when it boots up and make it stop crashing. Please. Please. Also, if I could set the resolution to a constant 2560 by 1440 window, because every time I boot the game, I have to use my VTube Studio window as a reference for what that resolution is, and then manually drag the window until it is approximately 2560 by 1440. You know, just little things. Just little things. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you got 7 hours of work left, Carla. Damn. Well, don't fret if you're not able to play with me, anything like that, because I probably won't be streaming for too long. Just because I'm so tired. I got this cup of coffee in hopes that it'll wake me up, but I already had one earlier, and I had a nap in between streams. I'm very, very tired today. And I got in a good 30 minutes of nap time before stream. Hello, Zero. Hi, hello. But I probably won't go as long. I stayed up irresponsibly late last night, if you must know. I stayed up irresponsibly late because I was playing a game. Okay? I was not out partying or whatever because it was 4th of July. I was up playing a game. What is all this? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's okay. I was playing a game called Drive Beyond Horizon, I think it was called, where you have to survive. You have to keep yourself fed and watered while driving a car. Okay? And the car has to be kept fueled, and you gotta keep the engine oil going. Oh my god, everything's coming in the mail. Breaking news. A second package has arrived to the sanctuary. It appears to contain the components necessary with which to construct the last bit of my computer that Annie is, as I can see, is currently assembling, maybe. Oh, never mind. I'm blind as fuck. This is actually a new mouse. Oh, yes, this is a mouse. Oh, so then I don't have to deal with having my mouse wheel do that annoying thing. New computer. Yes, but there is a new computer that is coming. But anyways. What was I talking about before Annie so rudely interrupted my stream with these packages that I appreciate. Thank you, Carla, for your heart. Oh, thank you, Virgit. Oh, thank you, Bagel, for your heart as well. Oh. I was talking about a game. I was talking about a game called... A game that is called Drive Beyond Horizons. Okay, there's a demo for this game that I played, and I played it until like 4 a.m., and I probably shouldn't have done that. Probably not the best idea, but I got hooked. And I was like, I gotta top off my engine oil. If I could just find this other component for my car, I could upgrade my engine. My tires need to be changed. Oh, looks like my tires are a bit worn. Let me go see if I can scavenge for some tires to change out. Oh, I noticed that my car's getting a little dirty. If I could find some brushes and then I could brush the rust off. Oh, my windows, I could shine them. Let me go find a sponge and go. And so I had a crate full of brushes and sponges, and I had, like, the trunk was full of canned food, and anyways. I got lost in the sauce. Before I knew it, it was 4 a.m., and I was like, uh-oh, I have to stream tomorrow. Hello, Chief! You have arrived! You have arrived! I like your beret. I wonder how you got your horns to fit with that beret. Maybe there's horn holes. Okay. It's daily time, isn't it? It's daily time. But yeah, so there's this little demo I was just gonna play before bed. I was like, it's just a silly little indie game thing. It'll be one and done. It became an addiction that I might have to stream next week. I might have to. I don't know anything about cars either. I'm not a car guy at all. So it was like even more entertaining because of that. Just like, shove us in here, see what happens. I wrecked into a street pole and all my tires fell off, and there were zombies as well. I was like, oh, that's concerning. And I had to run really fast. It was an experience that I wish I had streamed, but it was, middle of the night. It was the middle of the night and I should have been sleeping. Whoa, whenever we hold hands and we sit, we just occupy the same seat. I wonder what would happen if I held hands with like all of you and I had like 6 people and then we sat down. Oh, is that my cake? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. That's one of my dailies done right there. We gotta go to the golden wasteland. The land of golden wastes. Well, that's where we go. But it was cool, like you're driving along in your like rusty self-assembled vehicle and you look on the side of the road, there might be parts and there might be things and there might be interesting things, there might be not interesting things. It's procedurally generated and random each time, so you start out with different things. My first playthrough didn't start out much. My second playthrough, I started with a backpack. We had 2 extra slots. And that was cool. That was pretty, and it was like, wow, that's pretty cool. I'm glad for that. We gotta go to the treasure reef, right? Treasure reef. I found, like, it looked like a Mustang in the game. Like the body of a Mustang car model. And I was like, oh, I could brush this and shine it up, honey, and it'd be good. And I yanked out the engine from my old car and my steering wheel and everything, piece by piece, put it all back in. And guess what? I forgot, so I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. And I was like, well, all the pieces are here and it's fueled and everything. Why is it not going? And I rage quit and started over for a new run because I was like, well, I'm not going to take it all apart again. But I realized I forgot to put the pedals on the car. No wonder. No wonder it wasn't going. It didn't have pedals. And so I felt really dumb. I was sitting there like, why isn't the car going? Oh, there's no gas pedal. Honey. Oh, it's silly. It's a silly game. And then I accidentally put water in my engine and it sputtered. And it was like, no, I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Oh, no. It was just a complete misadventure, but I was enjoying myself. And then I got really tired. There's also a piss meter in that game, which is really funny. Your character, you know, if you don't take care of business, your character's bladder could explode, you know, and that'd be bad. That's one way you can die in that game. I thought that was really funny. The things that I find. What are we doing? Collecting seashells with this guy? Get over here, you nerd. What are we collecting? I guess we'll just make them do it for us. Looks like they are. Here's one. Got it. Admire the sapling. Now the sapling, I know where that is. I know where the sapling is. We have to go back, don't we? We gotta go back. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. If I can remember the way back, there's a boat that we took to get here. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. That was my latest addiction, and then before that, Zero, you reminded me, I was playing a bunch of Transport Fever too. I was playing a bit of that. I got this mod that starts in the year 1800 instead of 1850. And it adds like a bunch of early trains and things. They just add more challenge to the game. It was a lot of fun. I got lost in that sauce. Choo-choo. Trains, planes, cars, rockets. I love it all. Love it all. I don't think I came this way. But there's the thing. There's wax. I think we're over here is where we came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. I remember, see, I'm not completely incapable. I'm not completely incapable of, navigation. Also, I'm very proud of my audio setup because I don't think you guys could hear Annie talking to me at all earlier. Wow. Harlan made something. What did you make? Number 15, best of luck. What is that? What are we talking about? Number 15. What does this mean? What is this code for? What are you trying to tell me, Carla? What do you mean? 15. I don't know. I don't know what it means. You'll tell me. You'll tell me when you get back. Okay, down we go. Oh, dropping things. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I am tired. I am tired. This stream will probably be half as long. I hope you are not disappointed. I hope you are not disappointed. Where's this tree? I'm trying to remember. The tree. Tree's over here, right? Was tree opposite way? I think it's over here. Oh no, Chief. Chief, you left me. You disappeared. Are you admiring the sapling? It's very admirable, isn't it? So admirable. I should go check up on my the Sokar shrine that I built. Oh, I forgot I built that last time I was online. What's another game I played recently off stream? Alien Tale. I want to play that on stream sometime. Play a little bit of Satisfactory off stream. I'm something of a gamer. I just don't stream it. But I am something of a gamer. The what? What did I say? I can't remember. I was talking about games. The Satisfactory and what was the other one that I played? Oh, Alien Tale. The Alien Tale Tavern. Want a hug? Fine. The shrine. Oh! You never got to see my Sokar shrine to myself? We'll have to go back home after we do this. I have to go back home. We have to go relive someone's memories. Yeah, it's in my net, or no, it's in the workshop. Because they had this big workshop update. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna build something then for stream. I builded a shrine to myself. No. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Zero. Let me look it up. Mashinke. Of course it's a game about trains. You are the train gamer. Wait, does this game have other vehicles besides trains? Oh, wait. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Zero. Uh-oh. Oh no, you found something I'm gonna play off stream until 4 a.m. probably. Oh no! No, I'm just gonna very nonchalantly just go. Did I do the thing? You might have done the thing. Find. There is a demo. There is a demo. I'm just gonna get that. Yep. Okay. Online co-op. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Hello, Metallic. Thank you for the bongos. Okay, anyways. Sorry, distraction. Temporary distraction. Downloaded a game that was about vehicle simulation. Gonna play that later, probably, if I'm not passed out. You see, it's not suggesting a game if you intrigue Sokar. It's true. It's true. The main thing I have a problem with is when people suggest games that I don't have any remote interest in. You know? But hey, if you got something on the brain that you're like, oh, this is a Sokar game. Oh yeah. This is something for my liege. He would hyperfixate on this. You know, I'm not as I can't say I'm upset. Let's do this memory. Thanks for the memories. It used to be only trains, but since then, road and planes have been added. That's kind of like Transport Fever. Transport Fever began as a train-only game. I played the first Transport Fever, actually. But there was one before that that was just called Train Fever, I think. Man, I'm excited for the third one. Rumor has it that maybe Transport Fever 3 would have co-op. I would love that. I would love it. The more games that have co-op, the better. I like having options for collabs and things. All right. Okay. Now, it is time. You fell. It is time for us to go home. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Oh. I'm going home. Wait, not until you finish typing. Not until you finish embarrassing. Why are you embarrassing? Why are you the embarrassed? Finish your thought when we go home. Oh, I never redeemed this. Get this. I need to finish my coffee before it gets cold. Also, real quick, I need to adjust something in OBS. You slipped and fell. Oh. Oh, you were sad because you slipped and fell in front of me? Oh, it's fine. It's okay. Nobody's perfect. Except for me. No. It's okay. Okay. I gotta resize this. Yeah. Doubt it, it's already a lot on a system with one person. 2 or more might be too much. I don't know. You think Transport Fever 2 is a lot on your system? I guess it depends on the system, I don't know. I never had any performance issues. Although, streaming it, we did have a couple crashes, if I recall. My VTube Studio model was not having it. But with my dual PC setup, I don't think that'll be a problem anymore. We could play Icarus in like ultra settings, which I'm really excited about. Where's the workshop? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Let me see. That's Mofa. What's Mofa up to? What is Mofa doing? Cute photo shoot area. Oh, I love it. We gotta surprise Mofa and take a picture. Like, at their place. And then they'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe you guys were there. Right? Is it possible to... We figured out a way to hide the UI, right? How do we hide the UI? Is it F12? Maybe? Oh. I think that's how you... you're blocking. Nice setting. Excuse you, tiny child. Scoot. Skedaddle. You're in the shot. Let me zoom. There's blue people off to the left, but I can crop them out later. You could go get your camera and card it. Okay. Let me leave a message for Mofa. How do I do that? How do I do that? Oh. I like. I say. Oh, she left one too. I like. I'll say. You did such a good job, honey. Oh, I didn't mean to do the slash. That's fine. I added some character. Onion says, hello, I want to address yesterday's stream, father. I was being unprofessional and too loose due to me being buzzed like a beach ball. I have to say I'm sorry, believers of my lord. I don't even remember what you did yesterday, Onion. I don't even remember. So it's okay. You have nothing to be sorry for. If I can't even remember what you did, it must not have been that bad. Hello, Moon. It's okay. Welcome. I'm just glad you're here, honey. I'm just happy to have you here. I'm trying to get us set up perfectly here for a good picture. Ooh. There we go. That's pretty good. That's all right. I'd crop that a little bit and that would work, I think. Yeah. You don't remember most things? That's true. I don't remember most things. Okay, I got a lot of pictures here, Mofa. We spent a lot of time here. Thank you, Dad. You're welcome. You're welcome. He's okay. He's okay. Father could never be angry with his inbrelings. Only ever disappointed, but never angry. Gonna have to go for a bit. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Look at my shrine. Which would be lurking. Okay, that's totally fine. I mainly wanted to show you my shrine. You see? We got a bath. We gotta be clean. We will not have dirty emberlings. We have our coffee. Well, I pretend it's coffee. We have an altar to me, surrounded by candles. We have more wash basins for being clean in your worship and adoration. Yeah, this is the Sokar shrine. Anyways. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Thank you for being here at the beginning. I always like having you here to say hello. It's the Chief experience to get the greeting from you. Almost feel like someone's lurking me. Mwah. Mwah. How do I, like, access the stuff? Access the things. I'm disappointed you haven't left any comments, honey. Can I like my own? Can I like my own? Can I comment on my own thing? Does it? Oh, come on. That would be perfect. It would continue the joke, you know, of ego if I could comment on my own thing. Wow, you did such a good job, Sokar. Thank you, Sokar. Just have a comment thread of me talking to myself. Anyways. Why do you need my prison? The Lord is the law. I am the Senate. Leave a comment later. Oh, I didn't mean for that to come off as like directly coming after you. Like, why did you leave without a comment? No, I wasn't like that. I promise. I'm just being goofy. You want to sue your toilet again? No, don't sue my toilet. What did my toilet ever do to you? Okay, I'm gonna go do the... What is it? I'm gonna go do the season the bluebird stuff. Because that's about to expire. We gotta do it. I'll do it. Oh, we actually have to go to the place, don't we? Poor toilet crew. Toilet crew. Let me use your charger. Well, I use a wireless charger, so I don't know. I don't know if it's compatible I'm so fancy like that. Act 6, The Awakening. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo-hoo! Wah! It's a light. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, the Rowan. What's going on? We're slowly metamorphosizing into a certain fruit. Oh, metallic fruit? There's only one metallic fruit. Where am I going? Up here? Fuck. Up here? There's a burb. Get back here, you blue burb. Blue raspberry burb. Blue raspberry. You Sour Patch Kid. Burb. Oh! Who do you treasure more than wealth? My Emberlings, obviously. They're pretty great. If I treasured them less than wealth, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing, because, this is not a wealthy field. This is not a wealthy career. Now what? What's next? I thought I was with Chief for a second. You got the same kind of look. What do you remember that propels you forward? I remember my past self. Past Sokar was really, really sad. Past Sokar thought life wasn't worth living, which is crazy. That's what I remember. That keeps me going. I do it for him. I do it to prove him wrong. You dreamed one time a lord was a magical femboy? The exact opposite of me? When you look in the mirror, which self do you see? I see. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? I see me. I see Sokar Starfire. I see a man with so much confidence. It scares him sometimes, because he used to be not confident. He used to be a whiny little bitch who thought nothing was ever gonna change. That's what I see now. I see something completely different. Why is there acts? Why is that there? You see dad jokes? I see fields of green. Why? What is this? Oh, because it's like chopping the tree. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get that burb. Get the burb. What's your next philosophical test for me, huh? Trust me, I've done a lot of inner work and a lot of introspection over the years. I can answer you. What do you got for me? Why do we disrupt our own harmony? Because we have a desire to change. We get bored. You want to change, you want to grow. It's just your nature. Because the nature of living is to change. That's the thing. Everyone's obsessed with becoming something and being something, but that's a static frame of mind when life isn't being anything. Life is just being, honey. Life is just living. Life is just for living. How long will you wait before you pursue your destiny? I don't believe in destiny. Not anymore. And that's what set me free. Yeah, take that. And take that. Spirits. Yo! Ooh, I look so cool. Oh, I got the Carla wings with the mask. He's become self-aware. Oh no! He's becoming a strong, independent jackal. Oh no! Oh look, I am the bird. I am the bird. You bonked us yesterday, my lord? Oh, didn't mean to. If I bonked you, it was on accident. Either it was on accident or you deserved it. Where am I going? This? Boing. Huh, it's like symbolism. It's like a metaphor for soaring through your obstacles. Oh, giant candle. Bye. I light my own way. I light my own way now, honey. Boom. Don't need your candle. Got any more spiritual life lessons for me, honey? Do you? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Tell me. Did I pass your test? Have I found my wings? Have I taken flight? Have I left the nest? Oh. Oh, my depression is cured. Oh. The bird was me the whole time. Is that the big revelation? I like that. I kind of like that. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I like that a lot, actually. The bird was within you the whole time. You were looking for it everywhere else, in everyone else, but the whole time, the blue bird was in your heart, and you set him free. Honey, that's the power. That's the power of self-confidence. Where am I going? Wait, am I supposed to do that? Hold on. I like that you're all bowing before me, except for you, Grandma. Bend the knee! Bend the knee! I am now the Lord of the Seven Kingdoms. Holy cow, my lord's tiny. Only in this game. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? She has a broken back, my lord. The grandma can't bend her knees, my lord. Stop. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the moral of the story here, though. I like it. I like it. That's a good wisdom. You can't go on your whole life trying to find lasting joy in other things or in other people, because you'll never stop. You will always be in pursuit. Where is your bluebird? Honey, I know where my bluebird is. Unless we're talking about Twitter, I don't know. I don't know. I wish she'd come back. My bluebird is with the sanctuary, with, you know, where my heart is. Where my passion is. That's where my bluebird is. Home is where the heart is. Yeah. What's this? Ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at it. Ooh, look at it. Ooh. It's like you would find comfort from others, but you need to find it from yourself. That's just for me, though. No, it's true. You know the person you're going to be with the longest? You. And if you can't love you, that's a problem. That's a problem. Do it for your past you. Do it for your future you. Do it for you. You gotta love all the forms of you and no regrets. You gotta be like, hey, you were dumb, but guess what? I still love you. You were dumb past Sokar. You made some mistakes, but you were only acting based upon what you knew at the time. And I can't fault you for that. I still love you, and I'm gonna carry you forward, and I'm gonna keep loving you, even if no one else does. You have to. You gotta. That's not to say I don't believe in other forms of love, is the thing, because I'm polyamorous as hell, honey. I believe you can love again and again at different degrees with different people. I totally can. But I will demonstrate favoritism for one person, and one person alone, myself. I think everyone should. That doesn't mean you should be completely selfish, but just a little bit. Just enough. Because the opposite extreme is being completely selfless and just giving until you run empty. And everyone else is dependent upon you because you've made it that way, and then you run on empty and you're like, no, I can't. My whole existence is defined by helping other people. Oh no! You know? And there was a time in my life when that was me as well. When I I thought, you know, my whole identity was caught up in helping other people be happy and trying to be what other people wanted, be it in my romantic relationships or friend relationships, whatever. There was a time when I felt like I really just, I just had to mold myself to be the Swiss Army knife in all my relationships. And that, you will burn out. You will burn out so quickly. So there's that opposite extreme. Anyways, this is why I love Sky, because it gets me in the mood to yap. I could yap. Yappity yap. Don't yap back. Actually do yap back. I appreciate it. Hello, how you doing, Noah? Hello, Gator. I'm doing great. I'm on the tired side. Like I was telling chat earlier, I probably won't be streaming for the full 6 hours tonight, but I'm here and I'm happy. I'm glad to be here. Just tired. Because I made some irresponsible decisions. I was too selfish, okay? It's a balance, okay? Last night, I was a little too selfish, and I stayed up till 4 a.m. playing a video game. Okay? That was a poor choice. Remember to make good choices, okay? But if you make bad choices, be quick to forgive yourself. But be just as quick to set yourself on course. These are the lessons of the morals of life we're learning. Whoa, what is in here? It's just a dark room. Yep. Yappity yep. Yep. And guess what? Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Because if you have, honey, you need to get up off your ding darn ass and go stretch. Go do an exercise or something. Go walk to the kitchen. Go get a snack or a drink or something. I don't know. But all this talk about self-care, self-love, and balance, hey, do it. Do it. I'm gonna do it. And I'll see you all in a few minutes, okay? I'm gonna put on some music. I'm gonna run some ads. The ads are already running on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. I will see you all very soon, okay? Be good? Mwah? Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back from break. I have returned. Oh. Excuse-moi. Excuse. Who is that rolling around at the speed of sound? Got places to be, got places to go. I don't know how the song. I'm not a Sonic fan. I'm a pretender. Okay, let me turn this on. Come on. Didn't mean to do that. I got a habit of blow kissing spontaneously. Where is the squeaking coming from? It's Tab. It's Tab. Hello. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. Hello. Hey, we got the same robes. Wow. So we just finished our Season of the Blue Bird thing, and now I guess we're gonna do... Let me just hang out here for a second while I check the sky clock. Oh, what time is it? In the land of sky, what do you think? What time could it be? I got Grandma on 27 minutes, okay. Okay. So we got time. We got time. Yum yum, grannies. We're not eating grandma. No. I'm gonna go look at my map. Let me see what we got left to find here. Where is it? It's not here somewhere. If I were a map, where would I be? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I don't know. Wee! Oh, I found it. Okay, found it. Found it. Okay, I'm missing a single one from that place. Really? Huh. Really? Fascinating. Why are you eating the stone? The cat is haunting you. Okay. So apparently we forgot a winged light in the bluebird area. Oh. What was I ranting about earlier? Oh yeah, actually I do believe in destiny. But I guess not necessarily a destiny that is without some kind of agency. You know, like, I believe there are influences. Definitely, there are strong influences that push you in different directions in life. But I don't think anything is like completely set in stone. It's more like there's multiple timeline kind of thing. But you know what I like to believe? In every timeline, you end up here with me, honey. I like to think in every timeline you guys ended up here. Yay. Just because like very specific personalities would be drawn to this channel. It's like very specific personalities end up in different fan bases, right? I like to think that everyone that's there is meant to be there just because of the nature that they are. So I guess in that sense, destiny is a thing. But it's not like supernaturally driven. It's just how things be. It's just how it be. birds of a feather flock together. You know? Yeah. Hi Sokar, have a good stream, my lord. Can't stay long because it's late. Hi Squishy. Hi, hello. It's good to see you in the chat. It's okay if you can't stay long, because I probably won't stay long. Because I'm tired. It's been an EP Sokar day. You need a certain personality? I like to think so. There's a lot of things that you guys have in common with each other in this community. I think that is kind of predetermined your arrival here. Okay. We need to go look at the map. Where's the map? 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 I believe in chaos theory. The butterfly effect. That's what I believe in. Which is really cool to study. The idea that things are predictable in the universe, but they can be changed. It's like a hybrid sort of ideology, I guess. The flap of a butterfly's wings could cause a storm or something, you know. So what am I missing here? I was all waxing philosophical about change and life and the future, and there's a thing here in the DP, in the Daylight Prairie, isn't there? We gotta go there. I'm going. Bye. I'm going. Bye-bye. Farewell. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Okay, I'm going to the DP. You know why? Because there's a thing I forgot. Because there's a winged light that I forgot. That's why. But it's comforting, I think, to believe that you're exactly where you need to be. For better or for worse. It's just a human comfort. Whatever your reason for believing why, it's good to have. It's just a healthy idea to have. It keeps you from panicking. It keeps you from worrying too much. Keeps the existential crisis at bay. You became a moth again, Tab. You've become a moth. And I don't know, it's really heartwarming to me to think that, like, I was always meant to be here. I was always supposed to do this. In that sense. Not because it's anything supernatural, but just because that's just how the cards fall. It means everything past Sokar went through was worth it. And it wasn't all for nothing. And that, to me, is a good thought. Because past Sokar did, at one point, think, my life's headed nowhere. My life is on the nothing burger train to nowhere station. And I like to think it all meant something to get here. Wholesome thoughts with Sokar. Wholesome with the W or without. Either way. I'm here to yap and you're here to listen. Do, 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 do. We're looking for a winged light. That's what we're looking for. That's why I'm here. Where is it? Where could it be? Missing winged light, right? I am. You are correct about this. There's one in the hill. That's just your average Sokar Starfire stream, you know? You laugh a little, you cry a little, you I don't know, maybe you rage a little bit because I play games bad. You go through a whole flurry of human emotions. You get inspirational talks, you get silly talks, you get all kinds. Because my brain is always going a million miles an hour. I can't stop it. I don't know where it's going. We just have to go along for the ride. It's a strength, I like to think, as a streamer. It's a weakness IRL because I can't focus on anything. Outside of streaming, it is a hindrance. But here, it's like, oh, this is actually a really good thing to have. Wow, overthinking and overanalyzing makes me entertaining, I guess. It means I'm a good storyteller, huh? Let's see, we missed anything here. We do have, oh, we got trials to do. Wait, no, those aren't trials. Those are the collab areas, huh? Overthinking sucks too. Yeah, it can really fuck with your friendships, your relationships, and your work life and everything. Definitely. Oh, 100%. Oh yeah, it's a mixed bag, that one. Anxiety. Yeah. I am an anxious wreck. Okay, so I need to go to home. Are we celebrating being anxious? Oh. We go home. Home! Home! But I am a perfectionist in a lot of ways too as a result of that behavior. It just sort of cascades into other shit for me. Like imposter syndrome, where you're constantly like, no, I'm not good enough. No, I could be better. I could have done that thing better. Where are we going? Where are we? Where? Oh, that person did things a lot better than me. Damn. Fuck. I need to improve. Look at this way. I do that a lot. Kind of in my head to myself. You know what I regularly tell myself? The only person you ought to compare yourself to is who you were yesterday. If you are going to be anxious, then be anxious about who you were yesterday, okay? The only person you gotta worry about is what are you doing today compared to yesterday. Don't be worrying about everyone else's journey and where they are. It's easy to do, especially in today's day and age. You're looking at, like, you're doom scrolling down your social medias, and you're like, oh my god, oh, that person, wow, they're so successful. Wow, that person looks like they really got their life together. They have 14 kids and a giant mansion of a house, and whoa, what a well-paying job. Where am I going? But You only see the highlight reel. He got no idea what the hell's going on behind those scenes. It's all just smoke and mirrors. Where are we going? Here, I think? Maybe. Possibly. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. So, yeah. When I was a teenager, okay, I would spend a lot of time on social media, like, just on Facebook, you know, comparing myself to my friends and shit, and what was going on for them. And even just like out of high school, just like seeing how my friends would, you know, what they would do with their lives after high school. And I would think, man, I'm not moving quickly enough. Wow, I'm still living with my parents. What the hell? I gotta get my shit together. Ah! It took me a little longer to get my shit together, but I eventually did. Everyone kind of moves at their own pace. It can be really, really toxic if you get stuck in that mindset of thinking everyone has to move at the exact same rate. Because we all got different starting conditions. You know? We don't all start out the same way. We don't all experience the same life. We don't run into the same handicaps. Life is an open world RPG with RNG. That's what life is. Everyone's got a different starting zone, okay? Different handicaps, right? But we fool ourselves into thinking we gotta all end up at the same place at the same speed. But that's not how life works. That's something I had to continually teach myself and tell myself, even as an adult. But in your 20s, going through your 20s, honey, is when you grow up, I think, mentally. You know, there's a piece over here somewhere. It's when you go through all that shit yourself and think about it. The quarter life crisis, as I like to call it. The quarter life crisis, where you are just like, oh no, oh, I'm not like everyone else, oh why, and you have to try and figure it out. But then you do, and then you're like, oh, you know, not so bad. You know, you eventually get to a point where you're not happy, but you're at least like, I'm on my way. I think I kind of get it. I kind of understand. There's a wing light on the very top of the castle. Oh, like way up here? Maybe. And that's all you need though. You don't need to be completely at a place of bliss. You just need to be on your way. You just need to be like, I'm open to being happy. I'm gonna allow myself to try. You know? That's all. You don't gotta force yourself to be tomorrow. Everything has to fall into place. But that was my mindset. I'm sure a lot of other people had that mindset growing up. The rough part? The rough? The rough? We're gonna go to the rough? Okay. Let me get all this wax first. It's like, what's an allegory that I can make? It's like, oh, Sokar's home tour. Unironically though, Tab, I almost called you Carla. This kind of looks like what I want the sanctuary to look like. I want it to be like a sort of regal atmosphere like this. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's like my channel, right? It's like streaming. I still have those kind of intrusive thoughts and things about it. And it is an active thing. That's the thing. It's not passive, it's active. Mindfulness is an active exercise. Every day, you gotta work your brain like it's any other muscle in your body, honey. You gotta work it out. And just keep going, keep thinking, keep thinking and thonking positive things as much as you can. Not all positive, but you know, better thoughts. More productive thoughts. That's a better way. Not positive, because there is such a thing as toxic positivity. More productive thoughts. That's what you need. Thoughts that actually keep you moving forward. Keep you thonking and doing. Yeah. I love the design of this rug. Ooh, I like it a lot. Ooh, I can catch up to you. Okay, I was just kind of dancing circles around you just in case. But alright. But yeah, you see, this is where my brain goes. It's always like thinking. I think it's a way for me to subconsciously get away from my intrusive thoughts. It's just a theory that I have. Maybe that's why I'm the way that I am. Maybe it's my body having a mechanism in place for, hey, you know what? Because you're so prone to being negative to yourself, let's think about a bajillion things. Let's just information overload so you don't have to think about those things. I wonder, but I don't know. I'm not some kind of psychology scientist, psychologist. I don't know these things. I just know what I know from my own life experience. And you said there was something, winged light on the very top and the one near the big tree in a wind tunnel. Oh, wind tunnel. Hold on, wait. Isn't that like an Inuyasha thing? Isn't that what Morocco would say in Inuyasha? He would lift up his hand and then create a vortex and be like, wind tunnel! I think. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Allegedly. You're done! Yay! You're back. You're back. Hooray, you're back. But I want you to imagine, if you need help with the tree one, I can help. I struggled with that one the longest time. That would be helpful, actually, if we could just reverse the hand holding and you can take me there, because I don't know where we're going. I have no idea. I feel like Carla was the one who, Carla or Bagel. Just leave me there. Oh! Oh, man. Anyways. This place looks like ice cream. It looks like marbled ice cream. Hole! I see a hole. Ah. Ooh, aha, ooh, aha. But one of my I have several coping mechanisms. One of them is music, one of them is journaling. I guess my latest one has been streaming. Just getting my thoughts out wherever, whenever I can. That's what keeps me going. That's what keeps me from sinking back into myself. And again, I just think of it as an active exercise Like as much as physical. You think about mental health, it's tied to your body. It is your body. Your mind is your body. So why don't we think of it in that way? We got it! Woohoo! It is intrinsically tied. It is part. It is you. But we tend to separate them and think of it as something different and not as important. Whenever you feel physical pain, you know, like, oh, my foot, fuck, stubbed my toe, damn, I should take some ibuprofen, I don't know. But if you feel emotional pain, you're like, oh, whatever, suck it up. But maybe you should be like, oh, that's a pain signal. Huh. What's going on? Why am I feeling that way? And once you start approaching your emotions in that way, things get better. That's the first step, I think, in taking yourself more seriously. Understanding that your mind is just as much part of your body as any other organ. You should take care of it. I should go find a map. I should go. Yes, I should. Woo. Woo. But it's better than letting that stuff fester. I wish people's mental health was taken more seriously in society instead of being told to suck it up. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It's an ongoing, what do you call it? I can't think of the word. Excuse me. Not battle, not conflict, but not taboo. I wish I could think of the word. It's a thing that it's generalized that needs to get talked about more. I'm hoping I can use my little corner of the internet to do that. Rather than, especially the VTubing community, I know that there's a lot of pressure to be entertaining all the time. You gotta be someone else, right? I don't think that's healthy. I want to try and change the vibe of that. Have we done this, Spirit? I think we have. You can be entertaining in more ways than one, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm gonna steal that guy's air. That's something I've had to learn over time as well. A couple of my favorite YouTubers, you know, are super chill, very cozy, and very much not like crazy high energy. And not just them, but some other content creators that aren't even VTubers. I have a wide variety of influences who helped me understand, like, not only how to be more mindful, but how to create content and not burn out. How to create content and not hate yourself. Woohoo! What is this emote? And like, there is a level of performance to it, for sure. A little bit. It is an act. It is a show, honey. I'm putting on here for you. But it's important to find that balance. You don't want to lose yourself in becoming something that is designed for everyone else. You can't forget about yourself. And that's why making this channel and doing what I'm doing, I do want to put on a show. I love making people laugh. I love putting on characters and doing voices, and you know, I love making stuff, but at the same time, I do want to be genuine. I do want to be honest with you all about my struggles, and I want to be able to speak to yours to some capacity. Like a lot of content creators struggle with mental health. Well, I didn't read it all. One I can name off the top of my head is Jacksepticeye. Oh yeah. He's been very open about his own mental health. I think that's really cool. There's a lot of people in this, like, I guess, line of work who end up, you know, doing this, oftentimes because of their mental health. They may not even realize it. It is very much a form of escapism. It is like, it's nice. The internet can be warm and cozy and loving. I mean, not all the time, but especially like, okay, like for me, being openly gay, right? Where I grew up, IRL, didn't really have a community to really talk about that kind of stuff with, or to relate to anyone else with at all. But on the internet, you know, there's all kinds of like communities and like communities within communities that are full of people from all over the place who, you know, there's like a bit of population density on the internet of LGBTQ people because we're so spread out. But on the internet, it's like we can all be together, and then it's like, oh, we're not so alone. Like that's just one example, I guess, for me of how my own mental health pushed me towards doing this, that desire for belonging. That you couldn't get, you know, otherwise. Why is it so real? I couldn't even say it was banned till high school. Yeah. Or dealing with stuff that isn't even necessarily in regards to gender or sexuality or whatever. It could be simply dealing with depression, dealing with stuff that people that IRL around you don't really get, don't really understand. But again, on the internet, the world gets so much smaller, and you can talk to other people who may have gone through that or are going through it, and it's like, oh, nice. Cool. Great. Or people who just have other interests that are really niche where you are, IRL. But on the internet, because the world is so much smaller, it's like, wow, I can find other people who are super into this weird thing that I am. And so I think that is what drives, that's why you see so many VTubers, so many content creators who come out and are like, hey, I have ADHD, I got diagnosed with this, I got diagnosed with that. Because it's like, it's just the nature of being here. You probably were someone who was isolated. You probably were someone who, you know, like the internet was your retreat. And it's just one of those things. Like, that's my theory anyway. That's my little theory. I think we're all lonely people with, you know, all sorts of issues of our own that feel very isolated, but the internet has brought us together. And I think it's one of the most beautiful, positive things ever done in the progression of mental health and taking care of people's mental health has been the internet. I know that people talk, hey, hi Yashi, hello, hi. People talk all the time about, you know, loneliness being very prevalent right now. And I know that it is. I'm not saying it isn't. But I think that there's always possibly been a loneliness epidemic or whatever. But the internet has kind of forced us to talk about it. We can finally really truly see each other in a way that we weren't able to before. I think it's a net positive to be able to build community in this way. So, that's my TED Talk. Thank you. We need to go get our winged light, don't we? We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We're missing something. Oh, stretch. Ugh. That is the reason why I started streaming though. In my own life, I was experiencing grief from having lost my mom through COVID and felt very, very isolated because she was like my strongest ally in terms of, you know, when I came out as gay and everything, and that was a whole thing to deal with. And having lost her, it was like, wow, I feel like I don't got nobody. Even though I had, you know, a partner and everything going for me, it's like, I don't know. That was a blow. And I always wanted to do something anyways in this sort of field of entertainment and stuff, but I never really had the push. And as fucked up as it is, that event is what pushed me to be like, I need to reach out. I need to like express myself. I need to pour myself, all of myself, into something right now. And that something was streaming. And it just kind of all dominoed from there. So I guess because that was my reason for streaming, that's just a fire that's never burned out for me. I think it's very important to have something you're passionate about to kind of counter, you know, trauma or whatever, because it can give you a sense of control. Whenever life feels like it's out of control, it's good to have something that's like, okay, I got the reins here. And that's what this channel has been for me. Honestly, it's given me a lot of feeling of control and stability in that way. It's been a nice foundation to have in my life right now. You guys and everything we do here. Let me go look at my map. Let me go to the map. We agree, even starting a small community, it makes everything feel better. Yeah, like finding other people to just hang out with and talk to. The surest, it's not a cure, but a really good medicine, I guess, in that is company, good company. We are missing Moomin and Little Prince. That's what we're missing. Right. And that kind of, it's a nice outlet to talk to people. It definitely is. It kind of leads me back around to talking about Sky. Sky, I started playing in January, and it really opened me up to a bunch of people. Like, all of a sudden, people left and right were finding my channel, and so, like, it was not only fun to play, but it actually aligned perfectly with my values as a person, as a content creator, what I was trying to do with my community and the messaging. Like, this game is just the perfect fit for my channel, for my community. And getting to know you guys, the stories that we have shared with each other, and it's been nice. It's definitely helped me. I hope it's helped you. I'm sure that it has. I got a feeling it has helped you guys as well. I know that there's some of you who've told me, like, you played this game for years, and, like, there were things you hadn't ever done, but because of me, because of what we got going on here, you know, we were able to build, like, a tree house together, and that was, like, a moment for us, and you guys are making friends now in the game. Some of you would play this game, but you never really had a feeling of, like, having friends, and it makes me so happy every time I see you guys, like, talking to each other in the chat or in the game, you know, sharing things over the Discord of like, hey, we did this today. That's great, because that's what I want to do. I want to bring people together. Ultimately, that's what I want to do. And this game has really helped me in that, kind of reinforce that. Thank you for the bongos, Metallic. Thank you. Woo, bongo. As much as I enjoy the attention being on me, I want you guys to make connections here. Because I know there's a lot of you out there who have difficulty doing that. And if I can help you do that the same way you're helping me do that, it's a win-win. That's why I stream. That's why I do what I do. The power of online community, I think, is such that it can really, it might save people's lives. I actually truly believe that. It does save people's lives. Where's this winged light here? I feel like it might be the very back of the rose garden. There's 3. Ah. We'll find them. We will find them. Eventually. Need help? Let me know. Alright, I'll let you know. I will, to the best of my ability, find these golden winged lights. But in the event that I cannot, I will defer to the council. Scavenger wing light hunt. Yes. But another reason why I like this game so much, I always say, it feels like a just chatting stream. Which, I'm a biased source, but I like to think that my strongest form of content is just chatting. And it's just a more interactive form of that, which is great. I love games that create yap-friendly atmospheres. If I ever had the ability to like design a game, which I've always wanted to do, by the way, that's like one of my bucket list things, you know, is be involved somehow in the design of a game. I would love to do something that kind of reflects my own values, and like have this social sandbox kind of thing. It's a really cool genre of game to have, especially these days. I think we need it. I think we need more of these types of games. Very friendly, 100 of 10. As you get all... Oh, we lost tab. We'll be back. We just split for a second. Easy to get all lost in the sauce of, you know, the news and the politics and, I don't know, whatever you got going on in your life, whatever things you have that are stressing you, that are worrying you. It can be easy to fall into that pit of like, I feel so overwhelmed, it's all me, and I feel like I'm the only one dealing with this. I think online community is so important. So important. And I know I can't be there for everyone. I can't talk everyone down. I can't calm everyone down. I don't have... Whoa! Meteors! Crystals. But where I am, I try to do my best to sort of act where I am to help people. A shard. A shard. That's the best you can hope to do. I've always had that problem of hyper empathy. I don't know what it's called. But I will feel so strongly for someone I've never met half a world away and be like, ah, no, ah. And just, I will feel so responsible for situations that are way out of my control. Because, like, I always have this, my self-confidence is such that I feel like I know that if I was there, I could have found a way to make you feel better. I could have found some way to do something. And I don't like feeling like I failed to do something, but it's like, obviously I can't be everywhere all at once. And I want to be. I'm going to reach as many people as I can. Let them know that they're loved. It's heartbreaking whenever, you know, I'll see a news story or something, or end of a friend, sort of thing. It's like, damn. I want to give people a place that could save someone, at least one. If I can bring at least one wayward sheep into my fold, honey, then it's all worth it. These crabs, they got the crystal parasite disease. Oh no. You like flip them over? Are they not flippable? They're unflippable. But I think I'm also very primarily influenced by like, just as an example, my Kami Oshi Markiplier. Like, I know I'm definitely one of the people who, you know, his life philosophy definitely influenced mine and his channel and kept me afloat. Just having that light in my life that was his humor and his realness. I think people need more of that. People need lots of it right now. And I always wanted to be that for people, if I could. Oh! Where does this take me? I think it takes us to like the shadow realm, doesn't it? Into the void. If I recall. Oh, wait, no! That's like a challenge of some kind. Oh. Jellyfish. Probably go to break after this shard event thing. That is my ultimate goal. My ultimate goal. I suppose as a VTuber, I wanna be known for what I do and the connections that I'm able to make. I don't really care about how many subs or whatever I get along the way. I just want to be known for like, hey, that guy is changing the culture of the space, making an impact. That's the closest thing to fame, I guess, that I desire. I know, especially in the VTuber community, there's a lot of the feeling that it's not worth it to be part of. There's a lot of people who have graduated from VTubing because they're like, I don't like this space. It's too competitive and it's negative and it's isolating. And I see that and I hate that so many people feel that way about it. And I'm hoping that I can have some part in changing that attitude. I think a big part of it is because it really branched out of being competitive, you know, at that higher level that it was before you know, independent VTubing became a thing. What is this? What are you trying to tell me? What's going on here? I don't know. Me no comprende. No. I retrieved something. I guess I had to retrieve a couple more. Are there any winged lights here? I think so. Oh. Crazy looking things. Big fish. Big fish. But yeah, there's a lot of people that give up on their hopes and dreams, and I don't like it. I'm like, no, honey. Please don't feel like you gotta be like everyone else. Please don't feel like you should be your own. I want to see you be you. There's a winged light here, but I think you already collected it early on. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, I see. That's why I like to kind of... I joke about it all the time. I did do you guys remember the Sokar sphere parody that I did? Like, it's a jab. It was a playful jab at like the merch culture that, you know, a lot of VTubers find themselves obsessed with, that they have to have merch or they're not a real VTuber. So I invented, quote unquote, the Sokar sphere, and it was just this delusional, just wacky, like Rick and Morty fucking invention. Like, it was just so silly, and like, everyone has to have one. I was just making fun of that whole attitude because it's like, oh, that's just me. That's just me, honey. I want to make you laugh. I don't want to make you feel like you're part of some kind of contest. Alright. What are we doing here? Oh. Ooh. The really funny thing is, in the original animation that we had to take down, unfortunately, but for a good reason, in the original animation, there was like stuff at the end of like my face on like toilet brushes and stuff. God, it was so funny. Oh man, a VTuber merch. Get it now. Man, if I ever had merch, you know it would be silly. You know it would be silly. If you guys have been sitting for the past hour or so, it has been another hour in the stream. Here at the Sanctuary, we take ourselves some hourly breaks and take care of ourselves, because that's what we do best. I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. I will see you all in a few minutes. VTuber merch, but your face printed on soap. Oh, I will see you all very soon. Be good and go be good to yourself. I will be back. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. I can't emphasize enough how much I love streaming because I just get to rattle all these thoughts off of you guys. Because I think so much about so much. Oh my goodness. Okay. Back in here. This controller keeps falling asleep and I don't like that. How dare you. Look at this adorable... Did Tam put this here? Aw. Get your Sokar Starfire plushie today! Could you imagine? Could you imagine? It could happen, but I'm not holding out for it. Okay. What are we missing? Oh yeah, actually, we need to go do that. Oh, we never did finish going to the Little Prince stuff, did we? Le Petit. Is that Dune? Is that the Dune? Hello. Hi. I loved your screenshot you shared in the Discord of of like ramming towards the cake or whatever. It was really funny. You missed one? I must have missed one, yeah. So, I guess we gotta go back. I guess we have to go back. Oh, yeah. I like to think we have that playing while we're like all on motorcycles or something. I don't know. Okay. Welcome back to the Vault of Knowledge. The Vault of Knowledge. Let me go back. The Little Prince area is one of the coolest things in this game, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, because that is my favorite book. That's my favorite book. Did you know that? You were probably expecting some like super lengthy read. Oh, Sokar Starfire, he must be an enjoyer of the Game of Thrones, a Song of Ice and Fire. But, I mean, as much as I love Game of Thrones, if I'm thinking favorite book, meaning most sentimental, it's gotta be Little Prince. It was a pleasant surprise to find this in here. To say the least. My first playthrough, I was crying. I'm not ashamed. No, I'm a man who's not ashamed to admit there are things in this life that make me cry, put a tear to my eye. And this is one of them. Just because of the connection it brought for me to my mom. I wonder if the winged light is up there. I wonder if it's back here in this like theater area. Spoon man, come together with your hand. I don't know why that's in my head right now. I need more light. Give to me. Spoon man. Okay. Why are we here? What's happening? There's no winged light that I see. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie, lie, lie. Okay, so. That's the thing. it's just, it's technically progress because we have, process of elimination, okay? This is how you have to go through life, all right? Whenever something turns out a way you didn't expect it to or you didn't want it to, okay, rather than see it as, oh, that's lost progress, you should view it as, oh, actually, that's one step closer towards the right path. The right thing. That's one less door I gotta open. And I think it's a very valuable device for, going through jobs or going through romantic relationships, friendships, whatever it may be. When something doesn't work out, it wasn't supposed to. You are one step closer to what is meant to work out. Yeah, that's what the kids call copium. But I say nopium. Wonder if I hear you laughing. I hear you laughing at me. Would you like a hand? Would I like a paw? I don't know. No, there's still some areas I have to explore, right? There's an area that has like a king with some statues. I could go there. You smell them. You smell them. The precious. Smell those winged lights. What do they smell like? I'm curious. What's the fragrance of a winged light? It looks like it'd be more lemony. Lemon candy. I used to be very addicted to like lemon heads candy. What is this? Have we been up here before? Oh. I like that, like a solitary bench. That'd be a good spot for some pictures, huh? Do 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 ba da do do ba do da ba do ba do. Chat, honey. There is no such thing as failure. No. No. Only progress of a different kind. That's how I choose to do things and see things. I see a meow. There's a meow in the distance. Put your ear to the wind. Meow! Is that Carla? Wow. Either that or it's a spirit of the video game cat. The spirit of the video game cat that was made into Yappachino. It haunts me to this day. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. You got short little legs. Carla! Yay! I hope your night is going well as it can be. I know you had a really super long work shift. And I hope it's not too stressful. You're hanging in there. So it's not here. Maybe it's over here. The shortest legs. You're so short that your hands aren't even making contact with us. You're using the force. We're bound to us by an invisible tether. If it's not here, then I will request your aid. Okay? If Father cannot find it here, are we winglight hunting? Yeah. It is not here. Oh no. Oof. I really like the lighthouse here. Are you giving me a hint? Are you dropping hints and clues? Okay. Take me away. Take me away. Take me away. Perchance. That's a really nice way of helping me out in games. Not telling me directly, but just like... I like it. Hello, Kai. Welcome to the sanctuary. Hope you're doing well. Already got this one. He's not here. He's not here. I honk if I got. I honk. You are very small. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Your honk sounds like a harmonica. That's kind of cool. You just blow into a harmonica every time you honk. If you were a winged light, where would you be? Oh, that's nice. Fire. Sokar loved taste of fire. Sokar is always throwing himself into the flames in every video game. Even this one, but in this one he doesn't take damage. In this one, it, I don't know. It's good. Your voice can crack sometimes in game, not sure why. My voice? My voice is perfect. My voice is trained over the course of many years. I see, wait. There was a thing at the top. There was a thing at the top. I should have told you. I should have told you, but I was too focused on this conversation about voices. I got self-conscious and I had to assert myself in regards to my voice. Okay, there it is. Boop. We got it. Father, Sokar. Got it. I wonder if I can do a thing. Can we do a thing? Look at this. Whoa. We're so colorful now. I'm colorful. Purple. What else do we got in here? Can I light a firework while I am flying? Is that possible? No, it's not. That would be cool. Imagine we could just fly by, just like lighting fireworks over people. Wait, did it actually work? Oh, there's a thing! I see. I get... Whoa! Amazing. Fantastic. I just was thinking, we have our own 4th. We have our own Independence Day. It's on the 4th of May. Because that's when I debuted. What if I wrote that into the lore officially? The kingdom's, like, the realm's Independence Day or whatever is on the 4th of May. Yes. Anything else? I think that might have been the last one for this area. The next one we have to go to is the Moomin. The Moomin place. Unrelated, my cat's birthday is on the 4th of May. It was how auspicious. How auspicious. Your cat was born on the same day as the sanctuary. Are you want me to look at this? You want me to check it out? I'll do it. I'll do it if that's what you want. And that's what you want, I'll do it. You glitched for a second. Yes, it appears we are finished with this area. It's just the moomin. It's just moomin, and then we're done. All that remains is Eden after that. It's crazy. Is it laggy, the game, or the stream? Because the stream should be Gucci, honky-dory. You must be referring to the game. Yes. Yes. I want to use this thing. How do I use it? How do I use the thing? I don't know how to use it. There we go. This is my staff of command. My royal scepter. Boom! And it explodes. Whoa! The lag. Oh no. Hey yo. Not like that. Honey. Oh, no. No. 3 frames per second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that, you know, the sanctuary is going through a tunnel. Your soul, it's not on the right channel. We gotta dial your soul back into the right signal. Hiding in the bush. Why I am suffering, no. Poor Carla. Poor Carla. I look so tall. I look like a giant compared to you. Wow. You think is it clearing up for you at all? Oh, have you all finished the Prince quest line? I have, yeah, I have. I'm trying to move. Oh no, you're trying to move and you're not moving. Would you like to try restarting? I don't know if that would help. But we'd wait for you if you had to. Time for a field trip. With the frizz? No way! Cruising on down Main Street. Next thing that you know. Sorry, you awakened a core memory. You're free of lag! Freedom! Yes. I defeated the demons that were trying to compete for dominance over me, over your Wi-Fi. I have successfully defeated them and absorbed them, and we are free of their terror. I think that was the bit that I went with last time. At least Carla's holding her hand. So I suppose whatever amount of lag you're having, you will always be here with us. Forever! Oh, this is clever! I never thought of doing this to get past the sequence. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What'd you do? What's happening? What's happening and why are we like just sparkling? Carla down. Oh. We lost one. Carla, no. No. She hasn't been here yet. I see. Right. Is this like an instanced place? I think so. This reminds me of the intro to what is that game where they're like in the snow and there's a giant generator you have to build a city around. There's something punk. The snow punk? I don't know. Reminds me of that. Frostpunk. Yeah. That's what this reminds me of. In the very beginning, the guy's like, oh, the long cold. We had to make sacrifices. Oh, we went so far into the ice and snow. I'm from the land of the ice and snow where there's something and the hot winds blow. I butchered those lyrics. What is it? Hold on. I call myself a Led Zeppelin fan. Wow. What was it? We come from the land of the ice and snow, from the midnight sun where the hot springs blow. Oh, not winds, springs. That's one of my favorite Led Zeppelin songs because it makes me think of Northrend from World of Warcraft. Really nerdy, I know. Set our ships on new lands to fight the Horde. Which in the game, you know, the Horde. Anyways. I don't know why they didn't use that song for their marketing. I think it would have been cool. That's just me. Always liked since they added more flowers in the bushes when Days of Blooms did a re-collab? Little Prince. Oh, did they? I didn't realize. The Sky Memorial. What is this? What is this? More. There's probably a 50-50 chance you missed this. Oh, I totally did. Welcome to the memorial. Oh, welcome to where Sokar cries. Aw. Like visiting this place time to time is very nice. That is nice. Aww. No, I'm not crying. No. Not today. No. I will admit I'm a little teary-eyed though. Seeing that there's a memorial in here. I know that it's not to my mom. I know that it's not. There's no possible way that the Sky developers could know. But like, that's nice. Oh. I love that. Thank you for taking me here. One of the previous IT folks named Dawn. Oh, that makes sense. So this was a legitimate memorial for someone who had passed away. But in my own special way, I'd like to interpret it as being for her as well. This was like our favorite book together. Your break's almost over. Well, I appreciate you being here, Carla. Indeed. If you come back here, the info card for the area will mention his name in the corner of your screen. I noticed that. It said Donheim there. Is it possible to leave a message here? Can I do that? I thought you had to have like a very... Walk up to the candle. Oh, it is possible. Oh, honey. Okay, I'll put it here. Okay. For you, Mama Sokar. Miss you like crazy. I think you'd be proud of me. Thank you for sharing this book with me. It's helped me make lots of new friends. I wish you were here. I will never forget you. Oh, I said I wouldn't cry, and I'm crying. Ugh. God. Damn. Thank you for bringing me here, though. I needed that, honestly. It was kind of cathartic. Gotta go now. Well, thank you for being here, Carla. Especially during this moment. Kind of an unexpected moment. Can I give you a hug? Okay. Try and have a good rest of your night. I know you gotta work super late, but I hope you will be thinking of us at the sanctuary and don't work too hard. You suffer today. We'll be thinking of you. Have a good night. Oh my god, guys. Man, like, this whole thing here is even more meaningful to me. I was not expecting to, like, walk up to the thing and it'd be like, leave a message for a loved one that you miss. Like, oh, that got me. This place is sweet but sour. It is. That's a good way to describe it. But it's the fact that, you know, you can have that sense of loss with someone because it means that there was value in that relationship, in that connection. Oh, what is this? Art? Who will let it go? Oh! Yours is here too? Oh, there's dunes. Huh. Relatable. Yeah, these are like... This one's in another language. I don't feel lonely when I'm playing with my friends. It's like, this is someone I've never met who speaks a language that I could never hope to speak. But, you know, I'll leave you alone. I like this place. In many ways, it symbolizes what I'm trying to do. I'm leaving little messages in a boat every time I stream that I hope people pick up. Well, if your objective was to make father cry, you achieved it. It's nice remembering memories from the past from people here. Yeah, it's a really nice way to memorialize and like, it's just a cool thing to do. Especially like within the confines of a video game, you know? It's neat. Fuck, man. My mom is like all over this. All over this. And I'm not one who really is one for believing too much in the supernatural, but in terms of the impacts that she left behind, I like to think in some way I was meant to be here and meant to find this. You know? Oh, it's nice. It's nice. And the moon's like right there too. We would go like looking at the moon all the time. If it weren't for my mom, I probably wouldn't have had the interest in space that I have. Honestly, I have her to thank for that as well. So I don't know. There's just symbolism all over this. It's all her. Oh. And I'm happy this is here. I'm really grateful for it. Developers, if you're out there watching, you did a good. You did a good. This is a good. It's okay, we can cry together. Trauma bonding, oh. Oh man. I think there's one last thing for us to do. We could go hit up Eden. We can go through that last part. I think that's all we got. I don't know how long it would take to do. Do I have that emote? I wonder if I have it as well. Eve! Is Chief here? Eve is here. Way out there. Go take everyone to the anniversary aviary early. Since I have the cape from last year. What's that? That sounds more interesting than what I was thinking. Is it gonna be another field trip that makes me cry my eyes out? Is that what it is? Is it gonna be another field trip that makes me sob openly in front of the whole internet? Chief. So good to see you again. There's a relaxation area that got re-added in 0.29.1. Oh, sure. Yes, I'd like to see it. This was buggy last night. I took someone there. Well, now I'm here. But now I'm here and my heart is full of so much emotion. Let's head home. Okay. All right. Wait. We're planning on taking you here eventually. Never got around to it though. Well, we got around to achieve, and boy did I just... The waterworks, I really did my best. I was like, no, not again. No. Ah. That was good. You got me. You got me. Oh, my message. Oh. Oh. Oh, honey. Did I see the bagels online? Did I see bagels here? In my hour of sorrow. Had some issues activated in home. Let me just... Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Activate order 69. Ooh. Is this normal? Is this supposed to be underwater? Oh! Wow. This is completely different. It's doing the same thing I was doing last night. And what's that? Flooding? It's flooding with my tears. Oh. This is what happens when you make me cry. The world drowns. The whole flickering in and out of existence. You know, that's what happens. That doesn't happen to you normally? I'm constantly flickering in a state of quantum indecision. I'm just always existing in a liminal space. Oh. I don't know about you. That's just my whole life. I tried to join, but I don't think I can in that area. Well, I'll try later. Also... Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, it took me back here. Oh, that was crazy. Oh. I'm lost and alone. Oh. Is this like supposed to be summer themed or something? Also, there's like a bunch of people here. You don't seem to be the only one with this secret. Wow. This cape cost $25? Global warming? No! Not here, too! I was joking earlier, it was because of all the tears I shed. Finding that, like, memorial area reminded me of my mom. And then, like, they allowed me to leave a message for a lost loved one. And it was like, okay, fine, I will. What is this over here? There's a ball. The Sky Anniversary. Never seen that actually? No, it was good though. It was good though. Here's the thing, I don't mind crying. It's good. It can be healthy. There's healthy crying and there's unhealthy crying. That was a healthy cry. Wow, what is going on up there? That looks like Only Up. That's some Only Up stuff. Is it like a mini game? Get up there? I wonder. It looks like they mean for you to do some parkour. Some hardcore parkour. Oh, they take away your cape. Look at that. So you can't fly. Today's anniversary activity is the Sky Tower. Participation is for the fun of it. No! I like it they built a rage game to such calming music. That's great. It sucks to do in the dark. Oh, no! Damn. Fucking Casper over there. He knew exactly what to do. A ghost. It looked like a ghost to me. If Cheeve doesn't join Zoom, I can go hang out with them. Well, that's fine if you wanna. I was just messing around here. I probably won't stay for too long. Because this is clearly very difficult. Clearly, it is meant to be frustrating. Yeah! No! Oh, so close though. Oh, I got so close though. Oh, I got so close though. One more time, one more time. Okay, so we have to wait for it to swing around this way. There we go, forward progress. baby. Okay, and then does this ever change elevation, or is that just a risky leap of faith? Why do you look at that? Honking at me on the way down. That's their way of screaming. Yes, that is Chieve, by the way, Tab. Oh, that's evil. That's so small. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Oh, saved it. Hmm. Da 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 da. Cool, calm, and collected. Always. That's me. At least I try to be. You know, I'm more calm and more collected than I was in my youth. In my teenager days, I was very not calm. I was very angry. Okay, how are we gonna get up here? It looks like a candy bar. Okay, where am I going from here? Where am I going? Up there? You really? No. You want to go up there? Surely not. I don't think I can get up on that. You want me to take a chance? Take a chance on me. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. No, 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 no. Aha. Interesting. Fascinating. I don't know why you did that thing you just did, but that was fascinating. Whoa. Okay. Making my way downtown, jumping fast. Hope I don't fall and break my ass. Doodle doodle doo. Holy no. You know, I got really far though. I got really far. And the ass has been broken. Chief is here. You made it. Welcome to the Matrix. Welcome to the lands beyond. The ghost of Chief. The ghost of you. Chief is showing for me. You're trying. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to like share your candle, and it's not letting you. There you go. You did it. Congratulations. Oh. No. Trying to touch tips. Oh, the struggle. Yeah, Chief is in the Discord. I know. I know all my Emberlings. I know. Here's add my code instead, yeah. That could be a solution. Do it that way. Sorry. No tip touching here. Unfortunately for you. Whoa! Oh no! What the hell was that just happened? What was that? That was weird. I don't know. I think my planet was trying to calm me down. Trying to beam me up. What is that on your back? Wait. You have something on you. Oh, it says it's the plushie, right? I remember. Moomin. Moomin. Straight up moomin' it. I like to moom it, moom it. So moom it! Moving, no. Can we go underwater? Oh. Wow. Oh, that's cool. It's like Genshin Impact. That's like Fontaine. That's cool. It is time for an hourly break. I gotta do. I like to get that out of the way. I've been sitting for the past hour or so. Now's a good time to get up and have yourself a stretch. I probably won't stream for too much longer, but the ad's already going and I would feel bad stopping it here, so we'll just have a quick break. Oh! I'm very tired. We'll come back, we'll hang out a little bit longer, and then we'll wrap it up. Like I said, it'd be a shorter one today because I'm a little on the tired side. But I'll be right back. I think I might go make some hot chocolate. That sounds like a nice drink. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I'm back from my hot chocolate chapter of my day. Add marshmallows? Hmm. Am I really back? I am. I'm back for real, for real. No cap. Here. Oh. Oh my goodness. This chair is falling apart. It's one of those like modular chairs, you know? Gamer chairs. And the arm pieces just keep... I don't know. Very fragile, very fragile. Hello, Bagel. Hi, hi. Bagel. Bagel. I love your whole color scheme. It's very... I love it. Just love it. The red, the black, the gold. It's good. Wait, you got some... Oh, from the side for a second. I don't know, your hairstyle changed. That was weird. Huh. You had like a swoop over your eye. It was weird. And then it went back. It looks dashing nonetheless. The David Bowie hair. Yeah, you had like straight up Lord Girahim hair from Skyward Sword. It's like, oh, wow. Wow, he got the side hawk. I don't know why I did that, but yeah. Bagel always fashionably dressed, as always. Did I miss any like super important messages while I was away? Ada's secretary. Not really. Not really. Okay. 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 Great. Wonderful. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Your legs, Carla. What do you mean? I hope your legs are okay. I'm just imagining, like, in SpongeBob, my leg. Like about having to use mobile. I couldn't imagine playing this game on mobile, but I know it's possible. I actually had to use mobile very briefly. Because I think you have to, in order to link accounts, you have to use mobile as the intermediary. But maybe they changed that. At beginning of stream, there was like a... There was a thing I got in my inbox. I don't know. Think about you can link your save progress. I don't know. You still have to do it on mobile. But yeah, I did it for the account linking and then I never touched it again. I feel like this game would probably make your phone turn into like a space heater, you know? Is rough. What happened? You're stuck in the architecture. Oh no. Oh, oh no. Bridge goblin. Yeah, you're the troll under the bridge. Urgh. Holding the power of the sun in the palm of your hand. The sun is a deadly laser that lives in my head rent free. Well, guys, I don't know. Like I said, I'm very, very tired today, and I feel like we finished our winged light hunt for the most part. We only had Eden left to do. And I don't know if I want to commit to Eden. Think up of, is there one last thing? Unless there's one last hurrah. I'm gonna enjoy my hot chocolate. Oh. Another liminal space deep from the recesses of my mind. That's so weird. What is... Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Oh. This is like the place that we found at the amphitheater or whatever, right? Welcome to Meditation Land. Welcome to the Sokar Spa. Here at Sokar Spa, you will exist in a liminal space where nothing can hurt you. And you can pretend you're a frog and bounce on lily pads all day. Or you could go... What are these? People leave messages behind? What does it say? Every app tries to guess what I like, but none of them have what I like about you. Wow. Wow. Wow, so deep. Wow, is that a statement on like the current like state of dating culture and dating apps and how they try to like use cold logic to appeal to human emotion or something? I don't know. What's this? Patch Chan is cute. I don't know who that is. But I'm glad, you know, you have that going for you. Wow, fascinating. There's one here. What does this one say? Oh, this is just... I could leave a message. I could leave a message. What's something profound? What's something deeply profound that I can live, that I can leave behind here? Let's see. Let's see. If I can think of something. You are exactly where you need to be I'll just do my, you know, my catchphrase. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to be loved. Don't stress about what doesn't even exist yet. Just take care of the now and stay classy, honey. That's a good. Blub blub. You are a fish now. Is that what you have become? Fish. Can I make multiple messages? They let me. If you're too focused on where you're going, you'll forget to be where you are, honey. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. You think it overwrite? Wait, did you say you thought it would overwrite? Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, I'd say both messages are equal value. Can kind of mean the same thing. Right? Yeah. Bagel, are you okay? You seem to be very underwater. Very underwater. Soggy pastry. Oh no. Oh no. Good. Yeah, undrinkable dark water. Just being a salmon bagel. I love you guys. Man, I feel like I'm looking out over House Starfire. Look at this crazy bunch of family here. What are you guys doing? You were drinking a Dr. Pepper the whole time. Dr. Pepper is pretty. That's a pretty good drink. I would say that'd be up there in my tier list of beverages. Why is it to have so much sugar in it? There's a 0 sugar version that I'm quite partial to, actually. I tried it and was like, oh, this tastes pretty identical. That's what I drink. You're a fan of the zero sugar strawberry and cream one. Interesting. I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one actually. And I gave it away to some family. It was like, there's a whole case. I tried and was like, thought I would like it, but I didn't like it. The strawberry was very strawberry, But if you're someone who really enjoys that flavor, oh yeah, I'm sure it's up your alley. It's super strawberry. It's super straub. The coconut flavor is pretty interesting. I've never even known. Is there a Dr. Pepper coconut flavor? That is bizarre. I'd never known. Now I'm Googling. I don't think I would. But that's just fascinating. I'm not past trying it. I don't knock things until I try them. Creamy coconut, it's called. It smells like an air freshener I have. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. You know what I want? I don't know if it's out yet. There's a seasonal flavor of Mountain Dew called Summer Freeze. I love it. It's like bright blue. It looks like Freon. I love that stuff. Looks like we're bullying the table now. This is a nice space. This is where I would go if I needed to do ASMR. Welcome to Sokar Starfire ASMR. Your eyes are getting very heavy and a long day. And it's time to relax. I'm a Dr. Pepper man as well, however, trying to quit soda entirely. That's fair. I gotta be careful about it just because of, the acidity of it. Or the carbonation of it will just like, kinda, if I drink too much, then I'm like, oh, too much, too many bubbles. There's too many bubbles in me. I generally prefer to get like my sugar through juice or fruit. Raw glucose in its purest form. Got some blackberries recently. They're really good. But every now and again, I mean, I have been sipping on a strawberry crush. lemonade. Ooh, pink lemonade. Have you had that? It's good. Lemonade. Blue, or what was it? Strawberry lemonade is really good. A blue raspberry lemonade. I like all the lemonade combination flavors. Drink enough water for 5 people. Doesn't hit the same. Don't overhydrate. Don't overwater. Listen, you're like a plant. You don't want to overwater. You don't want to underwater. VTubers are like plants. You think about it. You're always telling them to hydrate. You're like watching them grow. What's that guy doing back there walking in circles with a blindfold? He looks like something that would be in a Dark Souls game. Like if I were to go up there, I would see a health bar appear over the top of the screen and then hear a Latin choir. No, 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 no. That's Jim. 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 The final boss of Sky, Children of the Light, is Jim. Jim from accounting. Jimbo. Like from Balatro. I never played Balatro. I know a lot of people did. It got super popular for a bit. But I stayed away from it because I was like, I don't know, it's a card game. Everyone's playing it. I don't know if I feel that excited about it. I had a lot of other things to play. I heard it was nice though. A lot of people played it. So. The final boss of Sky was always the IAP items. I haven't played or seen Balatro either. Horrible about starting games and forgetting about them. Oh yeah, I do it all the time. I have a whole bunch that I need to get around to. On the channel, I realized, like, I was looking back and some of the clips that I shared on stream the other day even reminded me, like, there's games that I just put on pause. I forgot to go back. But that just means more content. That means way more content. For you guys, I don't have any shortage of it. Some people, you know, only got a few games that they enjoy streaming. I am a maniac. I enjoy all the games. Well, as long as they're not competitive. I don't much enjoy competitive games. Recently calculated how much money you spent in this game. It's atrocious. Hey, you know, the thing about money, where you spend it, there your heart is. Don't feel too much regret if it gave you joy, if it made you smile. As long as it doesn't break the bank and send you into crippling debt and you end up in a cardboard box in the alleyway. Okay, then maybe, you know, maybe dial it back. I'm not about to judge anyone for that. Spend money on what you like within your means. And I mean, fine. It's no different from anything else people spend their money on. We're just nerds who spend money on nerdy things. Okay? Right? It's the little things we have to hold on to. And sometimes that's what brings us joy. In a world where we can't drop money on other things. Hi, hello, Astrod. Welcome to the sanctuary. We're just talking, we're just chilling. Very eepy, very tired today. All have our hobbies. Indeed, hobbies are important to have. Hobbies are good to have. I live by the mantra of as long as it doesn't hurt anyone, it doesn't hurt you, then hang on to it. This world is full of people and things that are going to tell you to not. Don't do that, don't do this. Your hobbies are collecting dust, new soldering project you need to tackle. Do it. Just do it, honey. You know, I have had family who, you know, would judge me a little bit for liking video games growing up. I don't know if any of you ever had to deal with that. You ever had like older family members that were like, oh, your video games are gonna rot your brain. Why don't you go out more? Why don't you go spend your money elsewhere? You know, but I was like, this is what makes me happy. I wanna get a computer. I wanna get some games. And then, you know, I went through a phase that never ended, where I wanted to start making videos. I did have a channel before this, little known fun fact, but I had a channel before this one, and I just wanted to make videos, and I had people who were like, oh, that's silly, why are you doing that? Why are you wasting your time on that? Wasting your money on that too, like buying equipment for it or whatever. But it made me happy to do, and it didn't hurt anyone. And now here I am. Now I'm streaming. And now I'm doing the streams, and I have friends, and I have community, and I feel like I'm getting a lot of value out of it in that way. Love my VTuber? Well, thank you so much, Astro. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, there's always going to be people who are going to like judge you for things. Like, it could be your clothes, it could be your hobbies, it could be whatever. But, I mean, God, wouldn't life be boring if everyone was the same? I think it'd be pretty boring. I like learning about people's interesting little hobbies and fixations and where they spend their time, where they spend their money. It's just like, wow, cool. That must mean a lot to you. There's no price you can put on happiness anyway. I think. You like drawing? There you go. I know that it's another one of those that people can get judged for. People will say, like, why do you even bother drawing? Like, there's negative voices out there. You know, if you spend money, you spend time on getting stuff for your drawing. But man, I think that's really cool. I hope you never stop. We all need something to something to live for, something to give us our drive. You love drawing? That's awesome. I do too, and that's the thing. I'm definitely not the best at all. I feel like my stuff turns out goofy. I tend to do it on purpose too, but it's cathartic. It's fun. And knitting, I had a good friend, who would knit, and he got a lot of. He would get teased a little bit for like enjoying it, just because he was a guy, right? And that's not I don't know. I guess it's not considered a masculine hobby or whatever. But it made him happy and he loved doing it and he could knit some really cool stuff. I thought it was amazing. And I think it's so interesting when people say things like that because it's like if that's not an appropriate skill to have, like sewing or whatever, wait, would you be saying that to your surgeon? Hmm. Then it's okay. That's all right. I think it's cool. It's a cool skill to have. Practical skill to have too. Knit and sew. Or cook for that matter. And cooking is another one. That's an art. I can appreciate people who do that. My dad bugged me about it a bit as well. He's gotten used to it though. I used to get some of that for uh enjoying like wearing eyeliner. I'd go to school in eyeliner. I was the emo kid, you know? Not that I was particularly great at applying anything like that. But I liked it. Am I new to VTubing? I don't know. Depends on what you define as new. I started VTubing in 2023. I debuted May 4th in 2023. So it's been a couple years. Some people might think that's new. You know, I actively encourage people to find a hobby and actively pursue that hobby, whatever it may be. It's good to have. Oh, my guy's falling asleep. Wake up! And you spend money on things that make you happy because life isn't for them, it's for you. You're alive for you. And it's your time, it's your efforts, it's your money, it's your life. That doesn't mean be like disrespectful and, you know, just be reckless, but it does mean don't feel bad for where you spend your time. Like, I spent a lot of time in World of Warcraft, but I don't regret that time. I made some legitimate friendships in that game. Very legitimate friendships. And I had, you know, like, family members who didn't understand, like, online games. Right? I'm sure there's people out there who've dealt with that. Like, how can you have an online friend? Right? I'm sure there's plenty of us who have had to deal with that conversation. It's a perfectly legitimate, like, way to spend your time, and it's totally, it's no less valid. To be real, most of my closest friends I never met in person. Yeah. I can relate. I can totally relate. I think a lot of us can. I was talking a little bit about that earlier. I was going in a long-ass rant about how the internet makes the world smaller for people who are more isolated. Otherwise, find it difficult to fit in for whatever reason. You can find people who are like us, and then suddenly we have a community. And it's nice. It's nice to be able to choose people that you can associate with as an adult. Because, you know, when you're a kid, you don't really get that freedom. You don't really get that choice. But one of the greatest things about growing up is realizing how much power of choice that you have in the people and the things that you associate with. The cruel twist of fate, the friends I've known originally in person only really speak to online now. Oh, I get that. There's even, I'm even that way with family. For whatever stereotypes people will say about being chronically online or whatever, it is a lifeline for a lot of people. The positive side is good you're still in touch. There's a lot of positivity that can come out of it. But Lord, I ate too much. I ate like 3 size cakes. Hello, Onion. He ate 3 cakes. Well, I'm sure they were delicious. Gotta go. Okay, well, thank you so much for hanging out here, Astro. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you being here. Have a good rest of your night. I'm probably streaming much either, or much long either, so don't worry. And I guess that's the perfect segue into us and where we are now. Like, I think it's really cool that we have the technology and this game and these means to like keep in touch this way as a community. It's really cool. I'm really proud of what we got here. In the sky. Always had trouble making friends in real life, but on the internet it seems easier. Oh, yeah, I agree. I agree. For real, for real. Oh. This place is making me even more tired. I'm gonna fall asleep on stream. It's gonna become sleeping stream. But I never would have guessed that I'd get to a point where I could have conversations like these. Real conversations that need to be had, I think. I hope that we are the pebble that starts the landslide with that. Because I think more people do need to be... We need more of this on the internet. That's what we need. For positivity. Are your arms getting tired yet? I kind of suck at keeping friends, but it's a little easier online. And that's my goal. I really want to bring people together. I want you guys to make friends. I want to see you all get along and connect and build those bridges. Because we have to. We're all each other. We are all that each other has. Is sharing this this rock that we call home, call Earth. And I want to build people up, and I want to help them see that they're more than capable of being part of something that's bigger than themselves. And it's okay to feel alone. It's okay to feel isolated. It's okay to feel whatever it is you feel. And there's many, many other people who feel the same way. And you don't have to sit alone in those, in any of that. And if I can give you a place that you can come home to, in a sense, at the end of a long, hard day, with some newfound friends, maybe, hopefully, then I've done my job on my little small part of where I am. I can't hope to reach everyone, but I want to reach as many people as I can. That's my great ambition, I guess. Life, for all its anxieties and terrors and at times evils, is worth living. It is. It is worth fighting for, and it is a fight. Every day that you exist is an act of rebellion against giving up. And I should know as someone who has depression and at some point many years ago got pushed pretty close to the edge. It is a struggle to fight those feelings, and it's very important. Bagel, sometimes you gotta sog it up. Oh my god. Yeah, what Bagel said. You know what? When life gets you down and you feel overwhelmed, guess what, honey? Sometimes you gotta sog it up. You just gotta soak in the ocean that is life and just accept it for what it is, honey. Do your hands look like old people's hands when you stay in the water too long? That's because the natural oils on your skin actually, they get rinsed off. That's what causes your hands to do that. Pruny. For more friction, for increased grippage, so that you can grip. It's science or something. But I hope that in the midst of all the silliness, someone out there is able to take some kind of lesson from all this. Who said you could sleep? That's why I stream. Oh, ah, let me get up. Let me. Ah. Right now I'm like the wet crumb on the bottom of the sink. You're so specific. You're so specific. You're so silly. And I really appreciate having you guys here. You guys bring color into my life. You bring so much light into the world around you. You do, whether you see it or not. Each and every one of you has like your own personality, and I love it. I'm glad you're here. Not just here in the sense of in the stream or in the community. I'm glad that you are just alive. I'm glad that you're here. I am feeling like this is an end of stream kind of moment for me, because I am like really tired. But I want you guys to know I really appreciated playing with you guys today, hanging out with you guys, just opening up, wearing my heart on my sleeve and just talking, just yapping. Only got 4 hours of sleep. It seems like it might be time for us to collectively pass out, yes. Oh, and I guess you can sleep now. Yes. Oh, I saw we reached 560 souls in the sanctuary as well. Yay! Woo-hoo. I'm glad that I can make content like this. And even still at the end of it all, people like it. People are coming in and people are staying. People are pulling up a chair and like, I like this. I'ma stay. Thank you so much for your souls, honey. Stayed up all night, slept all day. Oh. Now here's the question. When I log back into this, Like, should we teleport home just to be safe? Or will I be marooned here for all time? I don't think I would be. I guess I'm wondering if it's okay to log out here or not. You need someone with the cape to return here. Ah. So you can leave, but you can't come back without the cape. Ah, I see. You'll log back in at home. Oh. Oh, that's true. I guess regardless, you do always go back. Correct. I want to go talk to Jim real quick. My last curiosity. What is this guy about? Peace is at every step. What is this? Feel the support of the earth. Spiral out. Keep going. It's like the Tool song, honey. Get over here, Jimbo. Is this just like a mental exercise? Wow, the thing that I was doing. Whenever I go in circles, whenever I idle in this game, you know, and I do that thing where I'm like, oh. Wow. That's what this is. It's the Sokar shuffle. The Sokar spiral. That's the sacred ritual. Okay, guys, I think I am going to call it here, though. I really appreciate playing with you all. And Sokar is tired. Potter is tired. This place is making me even sleepier. Oh, high five, boom. I thank you all so much. You're all the most wonderful people I ever got the fortune of knowing. Ooh, you all want hugs. Okay. All right, okay. Oh, you get a hug and you get a hug. I feel like that Oprah meme. Alright. I go now. I go. Through the sanctuary. Oh my goodness. Did you fall asleep during this stream? Let me know in the comments below, because I have a feeling that this stream is going to be someone's sleep aid. Oh my goodness. Almost. I bet you someone out there had me up on their TV or something, and they are fast asleep. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow night. Let me check the old schedule here. We playing Chill's Art horror games, right? We still got some that we need to knock through. So if you want some chill, spooky, sassy times, be sure to tune in for that. I don't scare easy, it just turns into me back-talking whatever monsters are in the game, so... It's a lot of fun. I think we have... oh yeah. So we have a few games lined up. The Kidnap, Jizatsu, and Shikansen Zero, I think, are the ones. It'd be a lot of fun. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You were such wonderful company for me, each and every one of you. Hope I was the same for you. There were some moments here that were pretty emotional. I think the most emotional one was the memorial. I really appreciate you taking me there, dude. That was nice. It was a good field trip. Gave me an opportunity to kind of open up and talk about things, which is always nice. But until next time, honey, it is time. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be happy and you deserve to be loved. Okay? Alright? Okay? I will see you all again tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central sharp, for some spooky, scary Chilla's art horror games, okay? But don't worry, it won't be too scary. You can hold my hand, do the whole thing. It'll be fine. Oh my goodness. Oh. I will see you all then, okay? Bye, honey. Bye-bye.